Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Now step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
I'm glad you know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signals to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Stop the car! We got an emergency, can't you see? Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Guess.
Guess.
What?
What?
Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Guess.
Guess.
What?
What?
I forgot to close the door.
You forgot to close the door.
Now just don't forget, this ain't kung fu, come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the right.
Step on the gas, now turn to the right.
Step on the gas, now turn to the right.
Check and turn the signal to the left.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Step on the gas, now turn to the left.
Step on the gas, now turn to the left.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Do you know why we stopped the car again?
Do I know why we stopped the car again?
That's because you just got your license.
Woo-hoo! Yes!
Monday night. It's time for Koudelka. Koudelka. I've been itching to play this all weekend again because I'm really enjoying this game. Let's go straight into it. And unmute the game. That would probably also help. Last time we beat like multiple bosses, and we are, I think, nearing the end of this disc. This disc 2. We're in the archives, I guess, because that's the one with the higher level. It's been like that long since we saved. Last time we got stuck on a boss for a while. Then we beat a different boss. And like, no fucking trouble at all. I guess was the boss in here? I genuinely don't remember where we are. Nope, not that. Nah, we're good. We did this. There's a plant here. So there's something we can do with the plant at some point. Where do we need to go? Oh. Well, let's fight. Also, I need to check something as well. Nothing's getting cut off here. Doesn't look like it. Not the most centered thing, but we'll leave for now. Let's move Edward up so he can punch people, because that's all he does now. I don't know how sustainable Edward punching things to death is. We might need to give him a real weapon someday. But at the moment, he does a lot of damage just by punching. I kind of want to level up these fortify spells. I forget which one I was giving him. I think it was strength. I think Koudelka was using Battalion. Because my goal is kind of just to make Edward incredibly fucking tanky. An additional 3 points in strength feels like it would do quite a lot for Edward at this point. He's into the 40s, I want to say, with his strength. And 3 points of health puts his health up to 3,000 or something. What the fuck? How do you compare that to what it was before? I'm pretty sure it was like 1,000, wasn't it? Anyway, let's see how much his punches does. He did like 800 last time. Yep, that's pretty good. He's trembling in fear. Also, I think it can self-destruct. Or that. Joke's on you. Edward's got like 3,000 health. I guess also being able to buff themselves would be good too. It's 50, fucking hell. Alright, so what is... Okay, Edward's health is always like 3,000. Oh, it's because I gave him that armor, isn't it? I gave him... chainmail. I feel like my characters are getting too good, which means something bad is going to happen. We can save in here. Why didn't I save in here last time? This is a temporary save and those two weren't. I think I fucked up here. Oh right, this door was locked before. This is another save point. That door was locked because it was like a strange force has blocked it, which just meant we had to fight the boss in the previous room. I remember now. Ooh, church. And there's a thing on the floor. A relief piece. We have so many of these. We have too many of these. Our inventory is full. One of the few complaints I have about this game, other than the speed of the combat, is you have a limited inventory space and quest items count as inventory space, and we have so much fucking quest shit. All of these things are question marks, are quest things. Man. We find the other one of these dolls as well. How's it going, Sean? Welcome in. Is everyone streaming? I think it's just me and Mikey. Are we everyone to you? I need to get rid of something. Do these count individually? Eat a bit of cheese and let me see if I can pick this up. I don't think it does. I need 13 cheese. I need 0 cheese, god. Ethan is not equipped. Let's get it. No, let's keep. It may have a use. Something. What bit never has a use? Need 13 cheese strings. Yeah, I could eat 13 cheese strings. They're so small. What do I want to get rid of? Guess this potion? Fuck it. As far as I can tell, there's no way to store items. It's just you have them on your inventory at all times. There's not a like Resident Evil style storage box or anything. Stained glass room. Last time we were in one of these, we got attacked by something bad. We're missing one. But so much of our inventory's been freed up. I like this room. Wait, what would make you know? Right, we're trying to get punching. Oh, I don't think there is. I don't think it's a... whether I know a thing or not, I think it's not. Jesus Christ, that was so much damage. Heal her. Koudelka's weakness is bullets. Strength? not bullets. Yeah, you'll store them. Punch that guy. Apparently got poisoned by me punching him. Weird. I feel like I should really level up Koudelka's healing as well, so they both have good healing. Oh, shooting Koudelka, you asshole. This guy has a lot more health than I thought. Heal yourself. Then get shot and run again. Yeah! It's a lot of healing. The characters are getting pretty good, but also they don't have a lot of health. I need to just dump poison vitality. Yeah, the numbers are quite high. I got an axe, and we can take it because we got rid of some items. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This makes me feel like I've missed a piece of glass. Is it in here somewhere and I just haven't seen it? I feel like I would put one in here with the rest of the bits. I want to backtrack and find it. This might be another look it up in a guide moment. We've encountered a couple of NPCs. There was the caretakers who poisoned us. There was the thief who Edward murdered in cold blood. But in his defense, he did try to shoot us. We've missed one. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of NPCs in this. I was really hoping she'd do that on one turn. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Mikey. Koudelka. Wait, why? Let's... Too tired. Fair. Welcome on, Cashy. How's it going? I have missed a piece of stained glass somewhere. We missed this one. So we need to go back. Doesn't this guy have a famous song? Famous? There's gotta be at least one. Oh, interesting. You can only override temporary saves with temporary saves. But I overrode my temporary save with a permanent save, so now I can't use that slot anymore. That's funny. I've never seen Gothica. It's a bit of a stretch. A bit of a stretch, Mikey. Sean, have you not thought of your second song yet? Right, where are we? You submit to. I've also submitted to. I think we want to go where that cross is on the floor above. Based on honestly nothing. Because it kind of means there's something... Usually when there's a cross it means you've missed an item or a puzzle or something. These all say there's nothing out of the ordinary. What am I missing? It's not a door. Could be. Clean a little bit. He's just a little guy with a big head. Oh. Edward fucking killed him. Poor wee guy. We got an earth scroll. Right, I don't think it's in here. Welcome in, Spiffy. Unfortunately, Knuckles will be showing his Koudelka on stream. How my stream's getting banned. I don't know where this bit of glass is. This guy's fucking dead. Also, it's the videos of Mecha Chameleon. It's just hide and seek game, but you can paint your wee character to blind them. That sounds kind of neat, actually. That's kind of a smart idea. It's just Metal Gear Solid 4 multiplayer. Um, which one? Which glass piece am I missing? Or which game? Because Mecha Chameleon is the game. I'm not sure it's the fourth one. I'm not sure which one it is. That one made an unsettling noise. Why did that one make that noise when it fucking died? I'm looking at a guide. I've given up. Someone punched a baby, get a sound effect. Tommy Tallarico punched a real life baby to get that sound effect. Don't know if you know that. He was the first American to ever punch a baby. That's not true. Plenty of Americans had punched babies before him. He was just the first one to get a Guinness record for it. His mother was very proud. Oh yeah, the candidate? Is that it? It's the politics one, right? Where he's like running for election. Yeah. He goes to like punch the other candidate who is like, you know, doing a photo op with a baby and he misses and punches the baby. That movie's terrible. But also that bit's pretty decent. Hot take, I think most Will Ferrell movies are pretty bad. Oh, definitely. So this says when you come in here, you go path in the mid left or lower right. Okay, so it says in here, in this wee room. No, not this wee room. I'm in the wrong place. In this room, there's meant to be a bit of glass, which I think I already got the one in here. Oh, maybe not. Did we go this way? I don't know if I did this last time. It's locked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. No worries, Mikey. Okay, we must have got the one in here then. Because I feel like it would be here, right? There's a chest at the bottom and a globe. Inside the chest are letters to Charlotte and a puzzle piece. Do we have letters to Charlotte? Double check that. I don't think that was a letter to Charlotte. Or does that mean... Oh my god. I feel like all the guides for this game are weird and skip steps. Desk 2. Yeah, Mikey wrote all of these in weirdly different ways. Okay. This one at least tells me where each of the glass parts are. There's a brown one. Nope, this one has listed them all as being brown, which is not... That's not accurate. There's a green piece on the ground. I think we had the green piece, but we can go back and check that. Oh, maybe we're not meant to have them all yet. It says go back to the clock, so let's see if we just have to do that. Maybe we're not actually meant to have the last bit yet. Clock was this way. We just didn't interact with it again. It's another wee guy. Edward, punch him to death. As is your lot in life. Easy. Let's boost our magic, I guess. Let's just go. We're going all in on magic with Koudelka. Edward is our tanky himbo. Who occasionally murders random NPCs. But that's fine. Right, can we do anything with this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, which one? Ah, okay. DreamWorks All-Star Rate. Oh, man. I don't remember the DreamWorks one. People liked the... Was it Nickelodeon one people liked? Oh, music box suddenly starts playing by itself. Oh. I'm going so bad at this. I need it to play again. I mean, that's all the characters you'd want. I think it's... Oh no, I fucked up by stepping out of place. me hear it again. I'm really bad at this kind of like note memorization thing. Use this one first. Is this one first? Yay! Music box to stop playing appears broken. You throw away the music box. Get fucked, music box. Because I probably unlocked this. I didn't actually check if this door was locked before.
What? What is that?
Just bothered me slightly that the game wasn't centered, so I'm centering it a bit better.
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
It's time! I know this guy.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
It's our boy. See if it tells me I need to put in disc 3 now. That'd be quite funny.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward,
I have no choice. Here it is.
He will do that though.
I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
From the Vatican.
way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican.
The
You
Pope
really
lives
have to know
there.
the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes, Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
That sounds pretty state of the art to
But
me.
it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
He's just chilling out.
So that's your story.
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
You alright, bud? You just... Oh, he's just chilling. Pick up this. Koudelka, pick it up. That's the one I was missing. All that time. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. did look a bit like a bag of Doritos. I was thinking that as well. Or what's the Mexican ones that are popular in the US? They look like those. They have a green one. Can't remember the name of them. I've never had them. Takis? That one I'm thinking of? Takis? This is freaking out. He's just a wee guy. Edward, go easy on him. He's just a wee guy. He's probably not even harmful. Oh no. Edward. Buddy. James leveled up. Didn't do fucking anything. Doritos. That's not. They aren't Doritos. They're closer to like Knick Knacks, I think. The ones I was thinking of. Actually, you know what? They're not. They're like crunchy things. They're more like what are these? I'm trying to think of these. Also, thank you, Google, for giving me a PNG with transparent background. That's rare. I've never had them. People seem to like them. But that's what the green glass looked like to me. Anyway, let's go slot it in the thing. Yeah, I don't mind Twiglets, but they're not a thing I would ever, like, seek out. Like, they're fine. But if I was going to ever have, like, small, stick-shaped, you know, snacks, I would have matchmakers. The matchmakers are good. Are these the Greek letters from the other puzzle? Yeah, okay. Thanks, game. This game does not let you forget about puzzles, which I do actually appreciate. Like, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, but I bet... Actually, will even let me? I'm going to take a screenshot of this, but I also bet that when we get up there, it's going to show us them again anyway. Right, let's go back and do that, and then we'll go through the door. I've not saved it a bit. I'm sure we're fine. Wait, was that a bottle of wine there? Was that always there? I just not noticed this before. Oh, it's a high potion. Sure. Did not notice that any of the other times I went past it. It's a little guy. A lot of little guys in this area. Hanging out in the library. Getting punched. This way. Nope. This way. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm bad at this game. Right. Here's the thing. Is it going to give us a flashback? Is it going to tell us, hey, remember when we saw those symbols? Oh, I don't even have to manually do it. It just does it. Okay. Alright, game. Got some letters. To Sophia. Who's Sophia? My dearest daughter Charlotte. Oh, okay, they're to Charlotte. They're from Sophia. Charlotte's the ghost girl that's been annoying us. Okay. Shut up. As I sit in silence, struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Arden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother, since I am unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who were sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. Yeah, that happens in Wales. I probably will never see you again, nor your brother, nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man whom I loved from the bottom of my heart. Philip Christopher. You can always trust a man that has 2 first names. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is testament to that fact. I often wonder what the colour of your eyes is, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. I often wonder if you've become a ghost and are trying to kill people. I can't help but to dream about the day I meet you. Although deep down inside, I know the day will never come, or that day will never come. We might be far away in distance, but we are always together in my heart. Please take good care of yourself. Your mother, Sophia Delota. How many of these are there? There's a seagull outside with a bit of card stuck to it so it can't fly. Went out with Melcrust to try and tempt it to get close, but then one there. Ah, it'll be fine. It's a seagull. My dearest daughter Charlotte. 5 summers have already passed since you entered this world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now. Despite my poor penmanship, how happy it makes me to know that that my feelings are being conveyed to you. Well, bad news about that. I wonder what I should tell you today. I think I will talk to you about your father. Your father, Philip Christopher, is the son of Count von Konismark? Kunsmark? Kunismark. Sweden's Artillery Inspector General. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a duke. Unfortunately, Philip and I eventually had to part due to the inevitable circumstances of our country. An arrangement was made so that I was to marry and be queen to Count Hanover, and spend days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. It's a fact I fell in love with somebody, although I was already married. Some would call that a secretive affair, but our love was genuine and pure, especially when compared with a marriage arrangement with Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother. Your mother, Sophia Delota. My dearest daughter Charlotte, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessings and grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? I should like to get you a beautiful dress along with golden hair ornament and a brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair, and then you could dance in the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. I only wish to make you happy, even if I have to sacrifice my own life. Is that a wish that cannot be granted? I would like very much to get to know you, even if it's only a glance. I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Your mother, Sophia Delota. So, In the previous bit, last stream, a little ghost girl popped up and was like, hey, I'm gonna fuck yous up. And Koudelka's like, or was it Koudelka? Maybe James. Someone was like, no matter what, I'm sure your mother loved you. And she's like, don't you talk to me about my mother. Yeah, she said, I'ma fuck you up, bitch. And it's like, whoa, you're a child. You shouldn't be saying those things. What am I doing? I guess we just go forward. She didn't, fucko. She did love me at all. And now we have evidence that her mother did love her. And I assume we'll be able to use that at some point. I don't think we can go back and find Charlotte. Like, I don't think she's... I think she left. She didn't just hang out in the room that she fucked us up in. Yeah, fucking shows me you know. Your mother did love you, so sucks to be you. Ghost kid. Eat shit. Alright, let's hear the unpleasant noise again. Too far away to make a punch. I have 93 bullets. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. They can't just like stop doing streams and stuff, I guess. Like, yeah, I do wonder if they'll like mention it at all, like if they'll clear anything up at all, or if they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're not talking about it. Like, we're giving Karina privacy, leave her alone. Oh no, they're harvesting Karina's bones. They'll have enough bones for many bone games to come. I'm pretty sure it said they brought back the trophy variety hour and they spun the wheel, and instead of saying kill Nathan, this time it said kill Karina, and so she's like, I need to leave. I don't know that one. That's not a reference I get. I never got into the Try Guys. Yeah, I'm sure she'll probably show up every now and again. It doesn't sound like they're leaving like on bad blood or anything like that. It sounds like she's just like, I'm out for a bit. Maybe she had like some other job opportunity that's more interesting come up and wanted to change. That Ralph guy was fun. I do like that. Oh my god. This all doesn't seem great. This doesn't seem great. It's Knuckles Koudelka. Hey, this seems bad. Maybe we should move. IBS in physical form. I mean, you can see the interior room through a crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. There was a plant in front of that bookcase in the library as well. I assume we're going to eventually kill it and then... Uh-oh. Isn't this someone Candy Jane? Right, that's it. Wacko Wacko SNL. I do appreciate the rundown. I hate it too. Alright, Koudelka, get some magic going. Nope, no, you didn't do that one, you did the other one. I really need to cut my grass again. Weird ass bugs inside of this trip. We have a lot of wee beetles in our garden. And I'm sure they're harmless, but it does freak me out a little bit every time I cut the grass and just see like a dozen of them running away, and it's like, alright. Why are you in my grass, bitch? A dozen's maybe too many. There's like 2 or 3. Need to repot your basil. I've got a little basil plant growing in my my kitchen, and it's doing well. It's in a little froggy plant pot. Like a little plant pot that's shaped like a frog, growing out of his head. Is it the same? Did you get it from Aldi? I hope we have the same little froggy basil plant. Oh my god, it's probably the same one. Okay. Cashy, I need you to send me a picture of it. That's so funny. Or do you just mean that you got the basil from Lidl? Oh, just standard care. Okay, you got me excited there. I thought you were like, you got the exact same one. You lied to me. This guy is here. Oh no, these guys are on this space. That would have been fun. Yeah, I made the opposite choice of I split them up, but I didn't have multiple containers, so really I've just got rid of a handful of the plants that were in it. Like I've reduced them down to the point where there's enough of them. There's few enough of them to stay alive in one little pot. But yeah, that is the thing about the ones in supermarkets, is they're like too packed in with too many plants. They're not made to be grown and survive. I mean, that's a smarter idea, to be honest. I only wanted the one plant. So it's like, the rest of you, you're dead. Yeah, 2-pack prevention. Edward, punch this dude. This weird looking fucking eye thing. Fucking nailed it. Well done, Edward. Ooh, is that ice magic? I don't think we have that yet. Do your big spell. Fuck it. Let's go all out. No holding back. Yeah, so the thing is, the stat that, I think it's the stat that increases your MP also increases your defense against magic. And as a result, I had to like bump their levels up a bunch so that I had enough MP to actually, you know, use spells during battles. And now fucking Koudelka's basically immune to magic. Because I had to dump a bunch of points into that spell is mental. It's a weird game. I was going to say if they had another shot at it, I'm sure they would rebalance the stats, but they literally did have another shot at it. There's like 3 sequels to this game. Which maybe I'll get to on stream someday. Although I think those games are really long. Also, they're on PS2, which I guess I could just emulate them. I kind of don't like emulating games. I know this is basically just the emulator. I like having a device that is the gaming device that I plug into a capture card. Uh-oh.
What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints Day.
Oh shit. You know what happens on All Saints Day? The black hole opens.
The spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
Is this good?
What? What's happening? This can't
Store
be.
to Marco Walker. Or Nandeth, I think you'll find is his name. Oh, these brave manly men fucking ran away and fucking left Koudelka.
Koudelka!
You're gonna have to fight this guy by yourself. Dead cat, yeah, you're not wrong. It's the battle music. So you do against the flare. That's not a good start. What do you do against the gun? You see how you do when I run away. I'm guessing this was not a fight you're meant to win. Hey, at least I can save. Is this the area where the optional... Oh, disc 3! Good thing I saved it. There is an item in this game that if you do not collect it, you get the bad ending. And I'm kind of torn, because the bad ending is really funny. And so I'm really tempted to... Like, you can come back and pick up later, I'm pretty sure. But I don't want to, like, accidentally get locked into the bad ending. But it's far enough away that I don't want to be like, I'm picking the item up now if I can. Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure it's in the inner grounds. Endings. Koudelka's pendant. It's in the fountain in the inner grounds after giving the statue icons their missing jewelry. So we can come back to get it as long as we do it before the end of the game. I might just get it. I guess it depends on if we actually have the bits We have some of the icon stuff. I don't know if we have all of them. We may have to come back anyway. But we can see. And also, if nothing else, this clears out my fucking inventory. And I can just show a YouTube video of the other ending. Once we get there. Everyone remind me when we get to the end of this 4 in like 2 streams from now, probably. I don't think I'll remember either, but I'll try to. I thought there might just not be random encounters because we're by ourselves, but I guess Koudelka is just fighting things. This probably bodes well. Probably should have done the one that's closer to me. At least Koudelka's a fucking nuke. Who needs the rest of the squad? $119? That ain't shit. Easy. Antidote and pistol rounds. Good Monday night. Oh, there's 2 here. I think there's 1 more. That wall looks fucked up. I feel like we're missing a statue. This is the first one. Oh, I didn't mean this, but let's save anyway. Let's check if we have more. I'll try to open the menu to see if we have any more icon parts. Maybe there's only 3. Technically 4, I guess, because 2 of them, or 1 of them was 2 people. Items, tools. Oh, we have a crown. Okay, so there's 1 more at least, somewhere. Down here? That's a cool looking camera angle. Oh, that's one of the weird bat things. And the spiky boys. Bat thing and the spiky boys. He really just does so much fucking damage though. You need to remember to tell me to show the bad ending when I get to the end of the game. Just double checking where this thing is. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. Not as much as you though. I think I need double support points into vitality for Koudelka. She's gonna be on her own for a wee bit. Next time she levels up. Which is now. Give her a bunch of extra health. We got cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Except for some people. Here's a fountain here. There's... Ah, here we go. That should make the thing up here. This is a nice place. Love what you've done with the place. I can't even interact with this, I can just climb up here. Does every monastery have one of these? Oh, there's like a downstairs. Is this the way forward? I kinda don't want to go forward. I was trying to get the... Let me poke around a bit more outside first. In case I've actually missed this item that I was trying not to avoid. Yeah, there's some spots of blood. If you look closely. If you look closely, you might see some blood. You need to squint a wee bit. Maybe zoom in a wee bit, you know. Do a wee pinch to zoom on your phone if you're watching on a phone. Well, I assume you're not. I assume everyone here is watching me on like a large scale projector or something. Oh, here we go. So if you don't pick up this item, you get the bad ending. And there's a point of no return where you cannot come back and get it. And apparently instead it will spawn on certain enemies towards the end, and so you can just grind them out to get it. Which is kind of just a very funny way to handle that, I think. But the bad end of this game is like, you walk into a room with the boss fight and the boss just one-shots you. Which is just it's a very funny cutscene. Sean, you will have seen it. I'm pretty sure it's in the early bird video. It's very like Indiana Jones Ark of the Covenant style, if I remember right. Like it's quite gory. So I will definitely show it because it's fun. It's such a bizarre thing to do. It's unequivocally bad game design. And more games should do it. Anyway, I think that's all we need from here. Probably missed something else, but we got the... Actually, we should see it because I think it has stats. I think we can equip it. Get rid of the air ring. Oh yeah, that like massively fucking buffs our magic and our luck. So let's equip that. And go down the ladder. Is this gonna be a sewer level? Does every game need to have a sewer? I guess it wouldn't be survival horror. Oh, it's even better. Never mind. Also, for people that have forgotten, Koudelka is like a medium. You can sense ghosts. Can't sense living people apparently though.
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. Then shallow waters. Now slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie. Bessie. The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! No! No!
I assume this is meant to be a blank screen.
Wait! My boat! My boat!
My boat! My boat! There we go.
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes.
I mean, she shot him in the back.
Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
Well. Something about Bessie's body that bothers you. Can I interact with it? Take her fucking gun. See something blue shining in Bessie's bosom. Alright, we've got the blue key. Anything else for us? You got any ammo in there or anything? Pistol rounds. Oh, right. Back downstairs, I guess. Let's see if we get fucking jumped again. Dry bloodstains. Not here and there this time. They are everywhere. Even Koudelka is like, actually this time, it's pretty fucked. Wait, is this the fucked up door from earlier? Are we on the other side of it? We saw a door that looked bent out of shape like this one earlier.
Koudelka!
Edward,
Koudelka!
over here.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Not worried enough to
No.
come back and save her.
I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the
The
cathedral.
cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
Oh, they're getting flirty. Koudelka not mentioning at any point that the caretakers are now dead. Right, we find our way back to the library. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's just bats. They're fine. I kind of want to try and level up the other spell. Oh my god, I need to actually select the right fucking thing. Yeah, I know, but we should probably let, you know... We should probably at least let our buddies know the people that were trying to kill us earlier are dead. There's one less thing to worry about. We still need to worry about the giant gargoyle monster. That's true, they did leave us there. It's fucking on them. Got 2 whiskeys. Which is good, because I think I used like all of my whiskeys in one of those previous boss fights. I can't remember if we... Oh no, because I think I died even after I used them all. We're actually fine. We have tons of whiskey. We've got a party going here. Okay, fine. Go this way. There's so many camera angles of this one room, what the fuck? Save. I like that when it's loading the save thing, it makes like a bunch of beeping noises. I'm not sure why, but it does. Well, who's ready for a boss fight? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, look. he's like punching his palm like, oh, I'm ready to fucking fight. Is the boss your bed? I'm afraid not. Unless this big guy's in your bed, in which case, good for you, he's got 4 arms. Look. Done well for yourself. don't know if I want to be in this corner. Really hope he's weak to fire, because that's what I've been leveling on Koudelka. I also hope his attacks continue to do that much damage, because if so, we're fine. Oh yeah, look at that! Hobbling around. I do love the way he's just punching the palm of his hand, like, yeah, let's get fighting. Animations in this game, great. Let's fortify our intelligence, I think is the one that increases magic damage. Like intelligence is damage, mind is chance to hit, and piety is defense. Plus MP. So we need chicken feet as well. We need chicken feet. Oh Jesus. Dang, I'm still making fun of your chicken feet. So I realize I've not asked this entire time, but I assume the volume and stuff is fine, right? I figured someone would have mentioned if it was all fucked up. Let's see if we do more damage with this. The boss music's quite loud. I'll turn it down a wee bit. That's kind of why I was asking, because it did seem a little bit louder. Oh, Jesus, I forgot to heal. 27 damage, that was nothing actually. You're way more money. Yeah, but still. He's getting into squatting position. Hope this does like again. Okay, cool. So he only has one move that really does damage. So I say we just fucking tank it and give it another hit, and then we heal after this if he's not dead. I wonder how much health he has. The fucking like slap noise it makes is so out of place. He's just like, I don't know if my microphone picked that up. Heal myself. She heals so much. Allow me to continue walking back and forth. I mean, that was a scary animation, but thankfully it did fuck all. Let's see what tornado does. Let's see if there's something that does more damage than fire. Fire's level 2, so I kind of suspect not. Oh fuck, never mind. Tornado did way more damage. I should be using tornado the whole time. I would have killed that thing in like 2 shots. We got a shotgun. We're getting so many guns. Is this now a fountain? It is. We can proper save now. We're in the sub hall. This is where the subs hang out. Oh, Sean, we almost definitely will. I'm sorry. The room we're trying to get back to is the library. That's where he is. Roman nuts. If Roman wants. You see a statue of a woman. The word, when the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Are inscribed on it. Also, good night, Sean. And welcome in, Ellie. Tagging out and tagging in. I kind of want to go back and see what's in the other room, because this seems like the way forward. But there was another door back there. Almost definitely going to get a random encounter here, aren't we? We didn't. Nope, 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 I don't want to save. We're good. See if this door doesn't open. Oh, what? Right. Well, at least we checked it. Ellie, we have the item that makes sure we will get the good ending. Well, I say make sure we get a good ending. It means we can get the good ending. I know you can also lose the last boss fight. Get a different ending. I got the pendant. So we're not going to get the bad ending. Although I'm going to look up a YouTube video and show it to people when we get there. Which will not be this stream. Yeah, it's a pendant necklace thing. Why did I move forward? Let's go to this. Yeah, I think there's 3. There's one if you don't have the pendant. There's one if you lose to the boss fight with the pendant, and then there's one if you beat the boss. I think one of the bad endings is technically canon. I saw someone say that. I don't know how accurate that is. And also I think the canon is quite loose, given this is like not necessarily a direct predecessor to Shadow Hearts. But I guess if there's a save point before the boss, we can at least, you know, show the bad ending. Maybe we'll end up showing the bad ending anyway. I'll just lose naturally. It's not going to be tonight though. We're not going to reach the end tonight. We've got like 2 whole discs. A little bit more vitality. More of this. I kind of want to give her a little bit of strength just so that her guns are slightly more useful. We got J-Ring. Neat. I like this camera angle as well. There's some good camera angles in this. Like, they really make use of the, like, set camera angle, like, survival horror style thing. This is bullets we can't pick up. Right. Yeah. That's fine. Like, they lean into it in a cool way. Okay, we're outside. I do actually especially really like these outside shots. Like, this all looks great. I love this. Yeah, we fought a big 4-armed dude. We ran away from a gargoyle. It's in Daniel's grave. Let's pick up this thing next to it first. That's the thing we were looking for. Let's pray at St. Daniel's grave, I guess? You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you've felt before. It's the caretaker. It's not the caretaker. Oh, Sean's gonna be so pissed.
Now, Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the
Oh yeah, also we
fiery
found
wrath of
him
the
earlier.
Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello, my name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from
What
the
a good
Franciscan
intro.
order.
A monk. And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes, you are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock, but my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own
I love this guy.
too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you.
Thanks.
Go through the gate.
This guy's voice actor was having a lot of fun with it.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Huh?
What a good guy. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they're making a noise. They're probably arguing. They're always arguing. Was this was the gate that he was pointing to, right? The camera angle changed, but I think this is the gate. But there's stuff over here too. Oh no, that was the gate. So what's all the shit over here then? Can I get up to this? This is not interactable. I wonder if we should go back and try and get our party first though. I don't know, this knows about it. I'm sure we'll be fine. Koudelka knows what she's doing. And what she's doing is casting tornado on things. And I guess healing that zombie. Fuck. We're fucked. That bird's immune to magic. Koudelka, see if it's immune to gun. It's not immune to gun. But it also doesn't do a lot of damage. We might actually need to run away from this guy now. Because it's doing quite a lot of damage. Right, first things first. Let's heal this guy. So we only have one enemy to worry about. And then we'll see if we can hit this board with a flare. And if not, we might just run. Because I don't think my gun's going to get the job done. And we can only get hit by so many more of those. Nope. Maybe it can just dodge air attacks because it's in the air. Oh, there we go. Easy. Don't use air spells on flying things. Got it. Charlotte's grave. Yeah. Summon Charlotte. You usually want to use air and flying. It kind of makes sense, right? Because you know, you're... If something's flying, if you hit it with like a gust of air or something, it's gonna send it off track or something. I mean, I prayed at her grave, but she's not here. I fucked up. I have her letters. Yeah, the chains are good. I want to save. Have I fucked this up with the Charlotte stuff? Good double check I've not fucked this up. Doesn't look like it. Usually does do anything until later. Anyway, we've done it. I just want to double check we weren't going to miss something here with this, because this is like a side quest. I say it's a side quest, it's like part of the main quest. But like we could get a different boss fight, I think, if we miss part of the Charlotte stuff. Which we're not... I don't know. We're not doing it. We're gonna try and do it properly. Anyway, let's go give these dolls to these ghosts and find our dipshit friends. Oh, we're in the triangular hallway. Everyone's favourite part of the monastery. Can you go up those stairs, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's the most well-known part. Most of the game takes place there, actually. The entirety of this third disc is going to take place there. Hey, look. It's the Blowjob
Koudelka.
Brothers.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the caretaker
I don't
showed up.
believe-
You should know very well what has been going on.
And the wife
Ogden
killed...
was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Say wife.
Of Elaine?
Not sure if they were husband and wife, but
I don't believe it.
the woman
This is
killed the man and then
preposterous.
killed herself.
Who is Elaine?
I have no idea.
Technically,
All
they
I know
both
is
get
Elaine's
shotgunned.
spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And
Who is
Patrick?
Elaine?
The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I appreciate that they
I'm
keep
originally
referring
from
to
Ireland,
some of
you
the people
see.
breaking as desperados.
Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England, and with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight.
There
And
was
what about
spots of blood
these
here and there.
monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
We have a minor issue, which is I don't remember where we're going. I know roughly where those two girls were that wanted the doll, but I don't really know. Right. Let's. I think we just need to backtrack, and we will just find. Oh god damn it. What we're looking for. It's just a little guy. We probably don't need to kill this guy, Edward. He's way below our levels, Edward. We can just let him go. Edward. Edward, no! Edward, no! He was just in the library, he was just go borrow a book. We've juiced him up too much. He's lost his mind. Can we get through this yet? No. Okay. Fine then. this way. Should have saved there. But whatever. We'll save. Let me save in the next room anyway. Oh, this one. Next one. I don't think we want to go that way. That loops us back to the start of the game, if I remember right. I think we just want to keep going this way. Well, we can like save here. Oh, if I actually fucking hit the right button. Goodbye, sub hole. We barely knew you. We never found our sub. We were the only one in there. What does this mean? It's some dudes. No submarine no more. Shocking. No submarine emote, so you just have to settle for everyone's favourite sub. Vegeta. Jesus, she does so much damage now. I mean, to be fair, these are like early game enemies. I mean, what damage could a little bit more strength do, you know? You never be too strong. I wonder if everyone's leveling is going to be out of sync now, because they were all kind of leveling up at roughly the same time. But now Koudelka's had a bit of time to herself. I wonder. Right, I think it's through here. No. I might be entirely going the wrong way. Yeah, I've got 2 dolls now. I'm just trying to remember how to get back to where the girls were. Just... This looks promising. I feel like I've taken the longest possible route to get back here. But I think we're going the right way now. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Yay. Here we are. Here's your dolls. I got the green key. We have the green key and the blue key now. This is the only door that uses the green key. That's pretty funny. What's the thing here? Potion. I'll take that. We enter this. It's rusted shut. Fine. feel like this battle music a lot. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. Alright, these guys can take a punch. Can they take a tornado too? Can they take a fortified punch? Just wait. It's quite a lot of damage. Sure would suck if Edward didn't have 3,500 health. Give her a little bit of strength, a little bit more vitality. A little bit more vitality and more int. And okay, dried food, fine. Oh, the other thing, Ellie, is we emptied. I don't remember, but on Friday, I had like so much shit in my inventory that I couldn't pick anything up. We got rid of a bunch of quest items. So many quest items. Although my inventory is probably quite close to being full again. Charlotte's cell, first floor. Why are we like standing on this little table? Why is that the entrance? I mean, Charlotte's cell seems quite cozy compared to the other ones. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Hi, chairs. Charlotte here. I guess we'll beat up her furniture. You make Edward stronger. Edward is silenced. Tragic. Actually, yeah. No, go hide in the corner. Poisoned. That's fine. What's these chairs? I'll be honest, I looked away and didn't see how much damage the flare did, so we're just gonna do it again. Or we could do tornado. Or we could use this and we could try and level up the rest of our spells, I guess. Let's do Geyser. Geyser. There's a Geyser. Which is water, I think. Based on the name. You can see what damage number that was. Oh, a megalith. That's it. Punch, punch, punch. I guess we should probably heal Edward. It's getting to that point now. Jesus. You're not really my heal person, but, you know, someone's gotta do it. What a good heal it is. Yeah, that is the thing. Everything comes from intelligence. Yeah. Yeah. They're magic flying chairs. They can take a beating. There she is.
Charlotte, do you know what these are?
Oh, so we found letters that Charlotte's mom had written to her. I don't know if you were here for that bit.
They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't break me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
That's it. She can move on. I mean, I assume that was her moving on, not her just like exploding. It feels like shit. It's such a burden. Flare brooch. Gimme, gimme. You know who's good with flares? Our girl Koudelka. Koudelka. Intelligence up 1, vitality up 10. Lockdown, but that's fine. Mind down a little bit. 6, it's not that bad. I think we'll stick with that. Still no armor for her. Give Give yourself a wee heal while you're in here too, eh? Eh? Anything else in here? Did we just come in here to kill a kid? Well, I mean, she was already dead, technically. Nothing useful here. I think we literally just came here to kill a child. Oh well. Let us continue on. We're kind of wrapping up loose ends here, I feel like, though, because we've wrapped up the caretakers. We've wrapped up Charlotte. It's like, what's left? We have done a lot tonight. I've only been on for a couple hours. Oh yeah, I wonder if Disc 4 is literally just like the last boss fight or something. It's been locked with the blue key. Use the blue key. You won't need the blue key anymore. You throw away the blue key. Thanks, game. Patrick's quarters, first floor. I hit the menu button after I clicked that away, so I can't save, which is fine. Oh, can I climb this? Can I climb? Yeah, I feel like we must be getting pretty close to, like, the end. Oh, maybe it's quite hefty. Fair. Wait, I wasn't expecting to finish it today, to be fair. I was kind of expecting for at least 2 more streams after this. Edward, what if you punch this guy? I know this is a new tactic, but what if you punched him really hard? Koudelka, what if we try to level up your other spells? Actually, no. Let's keep trying to level up your heal. 5 damage that Edward needs healed? You better get right on that. Yeah, we got attacked by a gargoyle there. Can you fortify Edward's strength? Part of me feels like I should have been like grinding to level up all these spells, but we haven't really had any issues yet. Yeah. Punch him. Yeah, that's true. I guess it probably actually what I should have been upgrading is this. Given agility is what makes you do more stuff. Like it's haste effectively. I should probably have been upgrading or trying to level that in at least one of these characters. I feel like having haste seems like it's probably very useful. Just keep fortifying strength. I mean, punch him. I wonder if having more agility makes it more likely for him to do that. Maybe that's dexterity. I'm not sure what increases, if anything, what increases the chance of him doing his full combo and not just an attack. Edward, buddy. Give you a bit more strength. You're looking a bit weak there. Have you been taking your growth supplements? No, Koudelka, climb the box. Climb. Eat all of your protein. You're only at level 60 in terms of damage. You could be much stronger than that. You're letting the side down. Bowgun ammo, sure. We've not used the bowgun ammo at all, or the bowgun at all. Hidden door. How do we open it? Right, we can move the statue. Yeah, do it. Roger Bacon's inside the secret library. It sounds like the kind of place that Roger Bacon would be, from what little I know of him. It's the boy. I love this guy.
It's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal
Why
old
can't he
man.
say his name properly?
I've been around for 20 years.
I'm
and I
Roger
have yet to run
Bacon.
across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for over 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man.
Thank you
Might
both
you be
times.
related
Didn't you?
to the great warlock Roger
Didn't you
Bacon, who
subscribe
made
on
such a name
Friday?
for himself in the 13th century?
You are
Thank you, either way.
very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were
That's
born
weird.
in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations
It's
of
very
work that
good.
followed.
I would definitely also say that. Also, for reference for anyone who doesn't know, Roger Bacon was like very much a real person.
In comparison to the work I did, copying the immigrant document for the Pope.
The Emigre documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
This game's
What is
basically a
it about?
documentary.
Oh,
Is
it
it-
unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the emigre documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years.
I mean, to be fair, he slept for the last 100.
All I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
All right. He seems trustworthy enough. Nothing we can interact with here. He is just a silly grasshopper man with some of the greatest voice delivery in all of video games. Okay. Oh no, we can. That's okay. Is this just upstairs or that room that we climbed on the boxes in? Hey, it's a three-headed dude. He's gonna shoot Koudelka. He always shoots Koudelka. Son of a bitch, why do you always do this? So. At least he's consistent, I guess. Consistently a dick. You know what, we've been doing this a bunch, let's just keep doing this. Everything's fucking dead. Fuck your bullets. Right, so I think come back down here is just going to take us back to where we came in. Yeah. Which, to be fair, we haven't explored this site. Let's do that first before we go upstairs. Because there's something here, which I think is just ammo. And we've not been using our gun at all. Oh, shotgun shells. We've not been using shotgun at all either. This looks like interactable things. You found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. We have a disc. Play some music. Found research notes. I'm unsure about this choice of music. I assume Roger Bacon will probably want these notes back. Research notes, September 10th, 1895, rain. With the monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It's been a long road since I first procured the emigre file. Even after referencing literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence. The Druid's cryptic experiment taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depth of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I've reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I'm aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may... oh my god, I cannot fucking read this properly. And however people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. He's just a big wife guy. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. November 16th, 1895, rain. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the druid's cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. Yeah, I feel like trying to bring someone back from the dead never goes well. So I suspect maybe it's the root of everything that's fucked up here. December 5th, 1895, rain. Rains a lot here. Sounds like Wales, to be fair. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it's made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it's a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago and left to set. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. December 16th, 1885, rain. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. That's a fucking lot of chickens. I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. February 24th, that's quite a jump. The third experiment. Still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there's been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Oops. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I am sure Ogden will understand. March 19th, 1896. Rain. Returned from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have trapped 3 women in the back seats in the back. Oh no. I lured some victims out of an alley in the East End, had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into a carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. March 25th, 1896, rain. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions unforgivable? Or sorry, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than them freezing in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I'm about to commit. Yeah, I was wondering that as well. That's obviously my first thought as well. I don't think the years line up for that. I could be wrong. March 31st, 1896, rain. I must make up my mind, I must. April 3rd, 1896. So he kept these women there for weeks. I was going to say months, but March to April, so like weeks. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered to fully release the effects of the procedures. What a frightening arcane process this is. The sound of fury in the women's death screams have not left my ears, and I must go on. There is no turning back now. March 12th, 1896, rain. Once again I performed the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London, even though they are all old, with barely a thing to live for. When I contemplate taking their lives, it makes me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. Oh. June 5th, 1896, rain. I do appreciate the addition of like the weather in every single one of these. It's just, motherfucker, it has never stopped raining. It never stopped raining. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. July 15th. I finally received my first shipment of victims. Ogden was right when he suggested we should offer the Lord of the Slave Trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. Oh my god, how does he keep finding ways to make this worse? Every entry into this, he's like, hey man, I found a way to make this more fucked up. Like, we were kidnapping women and killing them, but now we're kidnapping slaves and killing them. It's like, what the fuck, man? I say kidnapping, he's paying for them, which is maybe even worse. I don't know. Both of those are bad. Yeah, he should dig up at some point. Also, I assume that the thing that is going to come from this is he's going to realize he has to like torture people before he kills them. Like, I assume, based on the fact that this whole like monastery used to be a dungeon that people were tortured in. You knew James was Jack the Ripper. I don't think that lines up either. That's my guess, at least, that based on the fact that this whole monastery was a dungeon and we found all those letters where people were like, we were just torturing people for the fucking fun of it, you know? Yeah, this is Patrick's diary. I finally received first shipment of victims, blah, 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 we did this. He has no compassion for human life. The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. September 9th. Poured the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves I'm heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I've decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It will take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we'll be able to manage many more experiments. October 3rd. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower at the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. That seems... Today's All Saints' Day. October 14th, 1896. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. November 1st. How I have been awaiting this day. The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. This monastery is now consumed by the energies of preternatural? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Preternatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it in the altar. I did kind of wonder how, like, was he trying to revive a body that had been rotten for months? But I guess it has been preserved in chemicals. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you're still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. November 7th. What's going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have been only an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse as if wrapping Elaine's body was certainly a manifestation of the druid's cryptic experiments that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this indeed is a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife, displayed in a flower petal, looked just as she did before, yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits, and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been waiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologise to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. Well, it seems like it went well. Those research notes probably don't need to be given to Roger Bacon, I guess. Something's not right. Who's ready for a boss fight? Have I saved recently? Hold on, let me see if I can save first. Yeah, it is definitely an understatement. Meg would be buzzing to be resurrected. You know what? When I die, if anyone wants to try and revive me, go for it. I give you my permission. If I don't come back fully human, you know, that'll be a fun experience. Come back as a weird tree. Alright, let's fight wherever this boss is. Oh, that looked interactive, but I guess not. He's to resurrect, yeah. Putting that in my will. It's just like, hey, by the way, if anyone wants to take a stab at resurrect me, please do. This is a freaky looking thing. Oh, why does it make that noise every time it moves? I don't like that. Oh, I also should have healed Koudelka before we came in this fight, but I'm sure it's fine. Because Edward's going to do all the punching. Look at this. That wasn't a lot. There's a serial killer who wore panda once he targeted people go here, and I believe it. Jesus Christ, Mikey. Jesus Christ. Tragic. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty good though. Flare seems pretty decent. It's not 10 out of 10 power. This isn't you at your best. Also, I think I need to turn this volume down again. Is the volume alright? I know the boss music is like, I keep turning the volume up when we get to like dialogue bits, but I know the boss music is higher than everything else. I've done it back again. I turned it down a bit now, so hopefully it's alright. If not, I could turn it down a bit more. What, Mikey? Let's see if the tornado does more damage. Let's heal our tanky boy. He drinks a vodka martini. Bacon not stirred. I really like that Bond game. I finished it on Saturday or something like that. Saturday, Sunday. I think they did a great job. If you like the Hitman games in particular, it's weird because like it pulls a lot from the most recent Hitman games because it's the same devs obviously. But it pulls more than I was expecting from Hitman. But then also mixes it with some of the kind of like AAA third-person shootery, like cinematic sequency stuff, and it works so much better than it has any right to. Like it blends those two things just perfectly. I do think personally, because I prefer Hitman games to those like cinematic shootery things, I think it's at its best when it's like doing a Hitman level, but it's all good. The club is like the first bit that's probably like, oh, this is a Hitman game. Like, oh, you made a Hitman game. Yeah, do a full combo. And then just hang out. Okay, maybe move over here. Let me get out of the blast zone. I didn't really pay attention to whether Thunder did more damage than... or Tornado did more damage than Flare, so let's do it again. You could maybe, like, buff Edward again? Give him some more health. Because he's obviously lacking. I don't know if it actually gives him more health or just more defense by increasing his vitality. Probably just defense. Oh, so I think he's doing less damage because his knuckles broke. Ooh. Okay, we need to heal him next turn as well. Oh no, don't go after James. James has done nothing wrong to you. Leave him alone. James is like the only person that hasn't even tried to hit you. I mean, the thing that he's doing... Okay, Flare's the thing to do, not this one. The thing that he's doing looks like a magic spell. So I assume that it actually probably will not hurt James very much. And it's doing quite a lot of damage to Edward because he has no magic defense. Which maybe we should give Edward some magic defense. Unless he just fucking punches instead of doing that spell. Or he'll do both? What the fuck? Why do you especially hate James? What did he do to you? Alright, we need a bunch of heals. Also, it did increase Edward's health. He has just under 4,000 health now with that buff. That's kind of neat. Right. You heal James, and James can heal Edward. Because James's heal is also... I forget if it heals in a row or a column or what. Oh god, Edward, please survive this. I know I've been slacking on the heals, but you should be fine. You've got loads of health. Yeah, everyone gets heals. You get a heal. You get a heal. James, I don't think you can really get out of this one, I'll be honest. You're shit out of luck. In fact, now I've accidentally just blocked Edward. Whoops. I guess just hang out, because I fucked up. Stop trying to take moves. Edward. Edward. Okay, this one's fine. James can survive this. Oh, you fool. You moved into punching range. I guess I could have used that time to equip a weapon. Oh well. What weapon does he need other than his fists? Really? Well, looks like he's dead. That wasn't too bad. I feel like the last thing we really struggled with was at the end of the last stream, the dude with the gun. Edward, I kind of feel like we should give you some magic defense so you can be fully tanky. Does this feel like we're maybe branching into too many things? We could just give him more strength. Or dexterity. Dexterity is probably a good thing to have. You level it twice? Fuck now. You're eager. We learned the spell Reflect. Yeah, I wonder if I'm technically under-leveled for it. But I've just min-maxed in such a way that I was doing shitloads of damage anyway. Also, to be fair though, this game seems like it just throws levels at you. It seems like you level up constantly. Which I guess makes sense, because it's like not that long a game by like RPG standards. Is it? Right, I thought it was like a door, but it's just a design on the wall. This looks like it should be interactive, right? Like this looks like a thing you should hit a button on. Maybe later. Like it stands out from the background in a way that's like, oh, they made sure to draw your eye to this. Why is... Oh, we've got Cuzzy.
So this is Elaine.
Yes.
So this is
She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
Hope she's just like, oh fuck, he turned me into a tree. Lads. Help. He turned me into a fucking tree.
It's been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously.
That novel.
And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The Immigrate document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning.
Besides, have you seen what happened? He turned me into a big tree.
Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life.
Everyone really loved this Elaine lady.
What have I been doing with my life? Elaine!
Like, a lot.
Elaine!
Maybe she's just really nice. Now can I interact with this thing? No. The camera doesn't pan over here anymore. I guess we go back. We've still got upstairs to go to, right? Oh, that's a good point. I've not looked at the map in a while. Looks fine, it's just a safe point. There's something to the left, but there's no obvious door there, so I assume we'll probably get to some other way. Some secret entrance. I should probably save there. We'll save in the next bit. I mean, whatever, we saved just before we talked to Lane. And we can skip cutscenes. The moth just flew in front of my monitor. Nothing here. Guess we're going this door. The last door. Unless we go back and talk to Roger Bacon again. You see a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon it reads Hestia. You were right. That means hearth in Greek. I mean, let's check the hearth then. There's a fire burning in the hearth. Alright. When you go back. Bugs. Let's just try and get our flare to 3 at this point, I guess. I guess I should check what reflect actually does. I assume it, you know, reflects magic. 1 damage, it'll get the fuck out of there. We're pulling you out. Too dangerous. Never mind. Delicious roast bug. James looks so sad about it. He's like, I didn't get to cast my spell. I need to kill them before I go to cast my spell. I'm kind of just dumping points at random at this point. I mean, not at random, into the same things we're doing. I don't have space for bullets, do I? I do it for shotgun bullets, I guess. Oh. Empty bottle. It looked like it said sulfuric acid on it. I'm impressed I could read that with PS1 textures. There's a hearth without a fire on it. Patrick's memo. Please don't be like 7 pages long like every other note in this game. Patrick's memo. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. We're gonna have to like pretend to be his weight to open a door or something. Yeah. Like, if Patrick could ever get over his wife, he could probably, like, sell his memoirs. When you step on it, it points at 45 kilograms. There's 3 of us, though. Interesting. How do we change our weight? Yeah, she's a skinny wee thing. No fire burning. You were the words Hestia written in the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace. Let's go down the ladder. I'm not sure how we're gonna have to change our weight. There must be an item we can carry or something. Oh, I forgot to check what reflect does. I'll do that after this. Or I'll say I'm going to do it after this and I'll forget again. Damage. Edward, get the fuck out of there. It's too dangerous. Okay, wait, no, that's actual damage though. Still basically 0. Damn, this guy doesn't give a shit about flare. You're fighting the new enhanced Edward. Jesus Christ. I wonder, I've not really checked, but I wonder if those 4 or 5 spells stack. Like, could I just fucking juice Edward to the gills? Let's give him a bit more dexterity and more health. You can never have too much health. In fact, you don't have a lot of health. You get some more health. Ideally, you're never getting hit, but in practice, that's not how it works. We got J-Ring. There's like so little armor in this game. Like, Koudelka still doesn't have any armor because we've only found 2 sets of armor. Can't carry more items. Alright, let's get rid of some of these rings. Oh, and let's check the spell while we're here as well. Can we check what spell's doing here? Maybe not. I kinda thought we could, but I guess not. I don't know what difference is between a J-ring and a non-J-ring. It sounds rude. I guess they're just stronger. Issues with all the fire one. I wonder how much difference it actually makes for the elements. Wait, why do you not have the pendant equipped? When did I unequip that? Put your pendant back on. Let's just get rid of some of these rings. I guess the good thing is there's no currency or anything, so we don't need to worry about selling things. We can just fucking scrap them. Weapons as well. We have a rifle and a shotgun, an automatic pistol. The automatic pistol is reduces our vitality and piety by 1 each, but increases our dexterity and agility. That seems like an alright trade-off. Do that. We'll get rid of the other gun. We can get rid of the single action pistol. We've not used that in ages. I assume pistols will eventually break too. We're just not using them. What's this? Ooh. That's a new weapon type. It is a nice graphic. I mean, this game in general looks good. Like, they do a good job with stuff. Scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 10 kilograms was written in Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. Oh my god, right. 7. No, fuck, no. I don't want to do 70. This is wrong. She's 45. So we want to adjust it by 15? No, 25. Can you get off it? Should we go back upstairs? Oh, I see what happens if we stand on that scale. With the counterweight adjusted, if it makes a difference. If they're linked in some way. Also, I think there's something on that table that I didn't see before. Or did that just open that door? I think is all that did, right? This is just so I can get Koudelka's weight. I think I'm overthinking this. I think that just unlocked that door, I just didn't check it beforehand. Can't carry more rifle rounds, but what the thing next to it? I want the thing next to the rifle rounds. No. No. Well, we're never picking up that thing. Yeah, I think I'm being stupid. I think this door was probably locked and then I did that to open it. There's a dude here. He had a tinderbox. Is that a key item? Are we gonna set something on fire? We get into a wee bit of arson. Contains several matches. Are we going to set the big creepy? Oh, he also had the shotgun. Sure, take it. We're not using shotguns. We're barely using any weapons this game. There's so many weapons in this game, we're just like not engaging with that part of it at all. I tell you what, Koudelka. In fact, no, wait, you just got this new automatic pistol. Yeah, it's just all fists of magic. Who needs guns? Who needs swords? Who needs any of it? And it's been working. Maybe we'll get to like a later boss and it's going to be like, actually, you should really have a fucking weapon. Because equipping weapons does increase your stats, is the thing. So Edward is actually technically running at a loss here because he could have a weapon that increases his strength by another like 5. Or probably more. But also because we've taught him to punch good, he punches multiple times sometimes. So what does it matter if one attack does does more damage if he punches 4 times or 3 times? Also, yes, it's also just very funny that he's punching everything. Hey, he leveled up. Does we have a wee look at reflect does anything? Kinda assume it's just reflecting magic. Yeah, definitely. I love that it seems to be viable so far. Again, maybe we get to the last boss and it's just like, actually, you need a weapon. Oh, he's got reflect over his health now as well. Punch, punch. Nick. We'll never know what reflected. Given how loose the stats seem, I wonder if you could just like spec Koudelka entirely into punching if you wanted to. Like, it feels like there's no specific reason Edward has to be the one to do it. You know what I mean? We just happened to pick Edward, but you could. It feels like you could totally be like, actually, Koudelka is a punching machine and never uses magic. Oops. You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main build. We've got some matches. What else do we need? I'm guessing. Oh, I know what we need. I get it. We have found an empty bottle and some matches. I think we're going to make a Molotov. I think we're going Disco Elysium on this. Oh god. Where will we find other beds? I do like that it doesn't even let you go in the room though. It's like, you need to do this to deal with Elaine. Oh. Not really sure where we have to go though. I'll check the map after this. Get punching. Okay, so what does a level 2 fortified strength do? Most of the second levels just let you do things twice, so I assume this just buffs multiple people if they're close by. We want to actually be able to see it here. I feel like how this does it across 2 people. I guess that guy's immune to tornado. Also, Edward's paralyzed. Oh no, it buffed him twice as much. It gave him 6 AP instead of 3. That seems good. He's paralyzed. I don't know if he can fist. He fisted too hard. He fisted too close to the sun. I mean, let's see if Blair has him. Tornado just didn't hit him at all. Okay, Flare does the job. When in doubt, Flare. Another level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Check up this. Let's get some more luck on you, boy. Some luck. We got glaive. Neat. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was. I don't know where it'd be. But no, I guess not. But I thought there was. Right, we need to find stuff. Maybe Roger Bacon can help us. When in doubt. Our buddy Roger's got our back. He's still engaged in research. I mean, we don't actually know what we need. I'm kind of assuming we're making a Molotov based on us finding an empty bottle and matches. Which is maybe a bit of a jump.
What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Oh, we did have to bring him the notes back.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely.
Did we talk to the soul?
The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. but they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
Human body.
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
Every decision this voice actor made was
It's a
right.
very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery,
Here we have
is
that.
stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring
have to
forth
burn
an
their tree.
end to this suffering. Oh.
Shatter the ring. Knew that Edward's fisting had something to do with this. Alright, so we got... I don't know what we actually... I still don't actually know what we need. Why can't we move the statue again? Does it close the door? Looks like it does. Weird. So we need... something. We need St. Daniel's arm, which we have. We got that earlier. We need something to burn the tree with, and we have matches, which probably isn't quite enough. I still think that we're gonna have to make like a whatchamacallit, a Molotov. Can I interact with you yet? You look so much like an interactive object. Why? Why can't I do that? Why can't I interact with the fountain now? Oh, I'm like stuck. Alright, there we go. It was not letting me save and it was not letting me get off the thing. Ding, 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 ding. Why does it ding so many times? Right, let's look at our map. See if we've got any crosses. None in here. Upstairs? It looks like we've kind of cleared this building out. It looks like we might be backtracking all of these rooms that have X's in them to find the bits. I wonder if we can get like alcohol or something from back where the caretakers were. Bit of a stretch. But it feels like a backtracking section to me. I don't know if that's accurate. Yeah, it was fair. Oh, we never went this way. Oh, it just takes us back here. So I guess this is if you missed the pendant earlier. You could come back here and get it. I should have left it for here. So that we could have seen the bad ending. I mean, you say that, but I'm not actually sure where I need to go. We go back in the cathedral. Is this gargoyle gonna be here again? We just saved. Oh, it's the super boss? I shouldn't have come in here. Let's walk forward. We just saved. It's fine. Let's get beat up. That's not the... I don't care about you guys. I'm here to fight the big guy. Leave me alone. I don't waste my time on you. There's a big boy to fight. Where he at? What do you even get from beating a super boss in this game? I guess another weapon that we won't use? Gargoyle suddenly attacks you. Yeah, the wee guys don't stand a chance. It's the gargoyle. Alright, we're probably going to die to this. Can we actually hit him with magic now? Can we punch him? Oh, that's a bad sign. That's not a good sign at all. Look, it's a grotesque indeed. I don't think we can fight this. Yeah, this is definitely a super boss for a reason. Can we run from it again? No. We're just gonna die. I wonder if he's just invincible while he's spinning. Yeah, it feels like you might need to. Jesus Christ. I mean, heal Edward, I guess. Get punching. You got this, Edward. You don't got this, Edward. Never mind. You definitely don't got this. Yeah. Alright, James, just accept your fate. Jesus Christ. Well, that went well. I guess we're not fighting the super boss. Not yet. Maybe someday. The right one? That's the right one. Maybe we don't need anything else? Yeah. I mean, maybe if we, like... You know, maybe if Edward was a bit stronger, if he wasn't so weak, you know? I want to see if we can... If we're going a wild goose chase, backtracking to try and find stuff, I want to see if we just had to talk to Roger before we can go through that door, or if we do actually need more stuff. Because I don't want to go and backtrack all the way through the house looking for items if I don't know there's items that I need to get. Because we might literally just need the matches to burn down the tree. I kind of suspect we need more. Because we did find that empty bottle, which seems like a thing you would probably need for something, right? Oh, true, actually. We're already this far. We'll check first and then we'll... Okay. We just had to talk to Roger. Which is fine. Yeah. I was wondering, like, once you mentioned that, I was like, oh, you're right. Like, maybe there's another trigger after we've talked to Elaine's spirit. Because he didn't... He did talk about, like, oh, you know, the spirit is separate, etc., etc. And we didn't at any point say, yeah, we talked to her. We did that. You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Oh, there's probably a hint for this somewhere, right? Oh, I just had to make them look at the dollar. Okay. That's just bullets. We don't need those. Ominous. Why does it beep so much? Just we guys. I mean, we've got this far by fighting every random encounter except for one wee guy. He's running away! It's probably a good choice, buddy. It's probably a good choice. Yeah, he's like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Look at these 3. Let me finish up something too. It feels like we're getting close to a boss, so let's try and get to the boss and then, you know, call it there. We'll take a stab at the boss and hopefully it's fine. If not, we know that I have to start the Friday stream by grinding. I don't know if you can level a spell beyond 2. We've only gotten things up to 2. Also, I feel like everything dies so quickly, I've not really been casting spells that much. We usually get like one off every fucking battle, if that. Because Edward's too busy punching things to death. An air scroll and an L sword. Damn. Where's the W sword? Let's get rid of this glaive and let's get rid of this axe. So much inventory, not a drop to drink. That's not true, we have like so much whiskey in our bag. Well, that's a thing. Look, shoot him in the eyes. Oh, as I said that, my flare leveled up to 3. Let's see what level 3 flare does then, I guess. So I guess you can level up spells more. Yeah, it's a good design. All of the monster designs in this game have been great. Weird. Oh, you don't worry your sweet little head about it, Edward. You don't do magic. We don't have any more fist weapons, do we? I should have got rid of the light spear, because light weapons heal things. Oh, 100%. I think there's a good reason why a lot of like modern indie horror games have went for this kind of style of graphics, like Signalis and mouthwashing and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, I need to turn the volume back down. I keep forgetting that the boss music is like so much louder than everything else. And also, while I was doing that, I completely missed how much damage that did, so we're just going to keep doing flare. We'll figure it out. If it did 0 damage, that's fine. Get in punching range. Activation punching. That's some okay punching. Jesus Christ, we're going to have to heal him. Why did he do a little wiggle? Oh, we need to more than heal him. He needs a panacea. Paralyzed. I don't know. Status effects don't seem like they wear off in this game. It seems like they just stay. I don't know if that's accurate or if we've just ended fights fast enough that we've not really seen them wear off. Oh, also I just noticed gross part about this. The upside down creature's crotch area is worrying. He's fucking paralyzed again. Yeah, I saw the ones in the legs. I didn't really notice the other one. Yeah. Yeah. That's a decent amount of damage. Maybe Koudelka just keeps doing this and then James can just keep Edward alive. How many panaceas do I have? 8? That's not that many. Might need to see if there's one of the stats like reduces your chance of being impacted by status effects. Or maybe I can just give James a gun. Right, it doesn't matter because he got shot by magic and got paralyzed as well. It's not just the physical hits. Let's see if Tornado does any more damage. Might as well check. Edward, buddy. Get back in there. You got this. You don't got this. What the fuck, Edward? What happened, Edward? Oh, that... Definitely don't do that one again. That healed. The one thing we didn't want to happen. At the very least, Edward seems to be drawing fire. Even if he's not really doing a lot. Yeah, this is the one thing we didn't want to happen. But maybe if he's buffed... It's time for round 2. Angel thing. I assume it's meant to be an angel. Given all the eyes and the halo thing that it shoots light beams out of. Why can you not punch anymore, Edward? Maybe you need buff his dexterity? Not you though, because you can actually do damage. And we should continue doing as much damage as we can. It's not a huge amount of damage, I don't think. I guess it depends on how much his health is. 2,000 seems decent, but if it's got like 20,000 health, that's not great. But that is also a number I pulled entirely out of my arse. Buddy. This paralysis thing you're doing, I'm not into it. to use another panacea, but he keeps getting paralyzed. Oh, what the fuck? Can it change which element heals it? Fuck. Guess maybe the halo looks more red now? There may be more to this boss fight than I thought there was. Okay, now there's nothing now. There must be like a tell to know what elements you can use. Jesus. It's basically back to full health now. Well, he's not paralyzed anymore. I wonder if that's because he's silenced. Can characters only have like one thing? God. It's fair, maybe it just wore off. Maybe it does wear off over time. I don't want to... Oh, so you got both. So you can... So paralyzed doesn't actually fully paralyze you, I guess? It probably just reduces your thingy. We can do this maybe? Let's see if Reflect does it. I do worry we're going to Reflect that this is going to heal it. I wonder if how much is moving about is the tell? Because it was like freaking the fuck out and now it's calmed down. Like, will I do damage now? I guess I don't need to worry about healing it because it's already basically full health as far as I can tell. The good thing is not doing a scary amount of damage and it's only hitting Edward, so like we can figure shit out. Okay. We're trying to just not use magic when it's freaking the fuck out. Oh, Koudelka's also low on mana, Jesus. Well, since that's happened. Like, it's not freaking out just now. Could probably have killed Edward. It didn't seem to do anything. Edward's such a lad. See, now it's freaking the fuck out. So is this going to heal it? Yeah, okay, right. That's annoying though because it takes so long to cast spells sometimes that it's not a choice. Drink one of these. I can't remember how much MP it gives you. 40's not a whole lot. We do have a bigger one, I guess. I'm not sure what we can do while it's freaking out there. Edward's just tanking these. I guess that's the reflect. So it's sitting pretty normal now. Yeah, I think Reflect is literally just making him immune to stuff. And it still keeps attacking him and only him. Right, let's heal him though anyway, because he has a bit low on health. No, he's not low on health, he's got like 3,000 health. It feels like it's gonna be a long fight. That's the only time I can do damage, and sometimes the spells miss. Might just stick to Flare because it's the strongest thing we've got. Oh, it reflected the heal back. That's funny. Alright, game. You got jokes. I like you. His paralysis wore off, and his silence. And he can do punches and stuff when it's not moving around as well. Yeah. The downside is I don't know if I can take Reflect off him. Maybe if I cast Reflect again it'll take off him. But it's actually kind of a problem. Right, just buff your intelligence so that when it stops moving we can just hit it with the hardest fucking spell we can. And just fucking nuke it. I guess also I could just use the healing item on Edward. He needs it. Okay, Reflect is worn off, right. I'll heal him before I put Reflect back up, but I will put Reflect back up. Because it seems like it was basically negating that entire attack. Not this doing a huge amount of damage anyway. It does have a lot of eyes. Shit, you need... Yes. How much MP does this give her? 100? That's a couple of flares. Better to see, but yeah. Feels very biblically accurate angel-ish in terms of lots of eyes. Maybe not the nails in the crotch. I don't know. I've not really read the Bible. Right, it's freaking out, so let's not. Let's keep fortifying. And let's reflect for you. Our himbo friend. I'm kind of hoping if I can just buff Koudelka's intelligence a ton, then she can just nuke the boss. Because if we can only attack when it's not moving, it seems like this is just a very, very slow fight. In fact, I'm not even going to try and punch it. Just get close enough that it can... Close enough that it has to use its laser. Because I think if you get too close, it punches. It's very funny that it only attacks Edward, though. Like, we can literally just set him on Reflect, keep him 2 spaces away, and just hang out. Except he has so much AP. Right, let's try a level 3 flare with 2 buffs. Oh, I got healed by it. That's weird. Okay, we're doing damage again. Very slowly. Still sitting still, so get some punches in, I guess. Get a punch in. I'm not gonna waste a spell on it because I think it's gonna start moving. Like while he's charging it. Oh, now you do it all in one go. I assume it's gonna start freaking out now. This feels like such a slog. Glad we kept all these MP potions. Not glad I started this fight in the middle of the fucking night. It's fine. I wasn't going to bed anyway. How much is it moving? Seems like it's moving quite a bit to me. Oh no, it wasn't actually. This is the fast movement. I do hope these stack and I'm not just doing them over and over for no reason. I guess I could maybe check. Intelligence is 60 plus 26. Which seems like a lot. Then I'll check next round what it is. Because it should have been buffed twice. Technically I could get Edward to buffer as well. There's no reason he can't cast spells. He just hasn't been. If he's not punching, what else is he gonna do? Oh yeah, she's plus 32 now. Okay. Just gonna keep buffing her. Edward, buddy, you have like 144 MP. Get in on the action. Oh. Look, his spellcasting pose is so good, and we've not seen it the whole time. Because he's never cast a fucking spell, we've never seen him doing like this, the one arm out, like flexing to charge spells. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal him again soon. Or maybe just make him back up so he doesn't keep getting slapped. What are you doing, Edward? Oh, he's paralyzed. Okay, it's not moving. And we are at plus 35 MP. Or magic, intelligence, whatever. Let's hit it with a flare, because it's the strongest thing we have. We can't cast anything on Edward just now, because he's, you know, having a time of it. I guess we can also test this stuff so it actually hits, right? Yeah, it is useful. I think our buff that comes from our accessories and stuff is also included. But still useful. Holy shit. Good job, Koudelka. Just fucking juice Koudelka to the gills and nuke it. Yeah, that took ages, but that's a fun strategy. It's fun that you can do that. More jelly. You probably need more MP is the thing we're realizing here. Edward, buddy, you're doing great. You tanked all those hits like a pro. The stats we need to increase you on is we need you to have reflect all. He's leveled 3 times. He's just happy to be here. I want you to be able to cast spells more often. And better, I guess. That's so funny. I guess I was probably technically underleveled for this. I'll keep the crossbow and I guess I'll get rid of the other bow weapon. It's not like we've used it. What the fuck was it? The bow gun. I assume they both use bow or use arrows. Yeah. I assume we can now save here. That was an interesting fight. It was definitely slow, is the only issue. Conceptually interesting. I can't believe Edward leveled up 3 times. And he's still like... Is he caught up in levels with everyone else? He's still lower level than Koudelka. Alright, let's have a wee nosy of what's in the next room, I guess. And then we'll finish up. It's in the next room. I don't actually know where we have to go. Cutscene?
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait. There's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan. for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Maybe let's explore a little bit more. Oh, that's disc 4. Maybe let's not explore more. Can we get back to a save point? Yeah, next stream maybe. I just wanted to see if there was, because we didn't go this way. It doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Why is this room in here? Weird. I guess we can just save and go. I opened the guide to see if we've missed anything. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like theoretically there's a sword somewhere. But we might have just missed that. Because it's... let's see what the guide says. The guide says... rotate the dolls. We did that. Where were the dolls? They were before this, right? Or was this the one with the dolls? Oh no, this is where we just fought that boss. Okay. This door. Oh, is that what this thing was up here? So I can't interact with it just now because this was where the dolls were? Oh, I don't want to fight things. Oh. Oh, you mean the dolls earlier? No, I mean, there was 4 statue doll things that we could turn to open a door. This thing's yellow now. That doesn't seem good. No, that's right. I forgot entirely where it is. I just want to see, because apparently there's a sword near that, and I would like to... We're never going to use it, because we don't use weapons. Good to know it still makes that noise. Kind of feels like there should be something in this room. I definitely can't interact with in here. So when we came in, there was a room, or there was like a puzzle box thing where we had to rotate some statues to get in. Oh, here. It was this thing. So the guide says... Also says you can find the solution for these dolls by talking to Patrick's creature. I don't know where Patrick's creature is or what it is. But yeah, I meant these figures. It said dolls in the guide, that's the only reason I called it that. Yeah, I don't know what Patrick's creature is. We must have just walked past whatever that thing is. It says, go right, go north. It says you'll see something on the wall. I don't see something on the wall at all. Hi guys. I'm kind of doing a thing at the moment. Can we do this later? Alright, we're in agreement. We're just gonna leave. Not fight. I'm glad we're all in agreement. We can end this amicably. Maybe? 3 here? No, except for the foot. What does this mean by you see something on the wall? Wait, this is the door we can't open yet that brought us into disc 4. Do we need to be in disc 3? Also, funnily, this guide also claims you don't go to disc 4 until you blow up that door, so maybe this guide's just bad. All of these guides seem bad in different ways. What was the name of the sword? So weird. I'm so confused. What is in that room? We might just not be able to do it. We might have needed to be in disc 3. Which I guess we could quickly go back to. Because I've not saved on disc 4 yet. Because it's here. I should be able to climb on this. Oh, now she's doing it. Great. Not all the other times I was pressing the button. Fuck's sake. We got Life Drinker. I can't believe it was there this whole time. I even found it without looking at a guide. And it just wasn't fucking working because I had to be in a specific place. A necromantic blade that gives its user great power in battle at the cost of his or her life energy. It's the opposite of a healing sword. I think. It uses health to do additional damage. Which might be good for Edward actually, because he's got a lot of health. He's wearing that armor. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. That's like a lot of damage. Let's test that out. Let's get a random encounter, test it out, and then we'll save. I'll unequip it from him, then we'll save. Well, that's the thing, he's only going to do one hit per attack, because he's not like upgraded the sword at all. Are we really not getting random encounters now? This game throws so many random encounters at you. Now I actually want one, it's like, don't know about that. Right, everyone let Edward do his thing. Why is that thing transparent? That's probably not good for us, right? So he has full health right now, so let's see if it does actually. I wonder if it drains health or if it's just because it reduces my vitality. Oh no, it does heal. So the description is just not accurate. It heals us and it does a shitload of damage. It's an all-around great sword. I'm keeping that equipped. Can we buff him beyond 99? Is 99 the cap? Only one way to find out, But you run away. Don't do that. Yeah, I assume so, right? I guess I shouldn't use it too much. But maybe I equip other swords to Edward for the rest of the game. Edward really doesn't want to take another turn. Koudelka's like, I'm taking turns. Buddy. Oh, I really just wanted to check the stats, that's why I was doing this. Okay, so he can... Your strength can go above 99. 99 just happened to be what it ended at there. He's at 105. He only did 576 damage though. You know, yeah, use your gun for this. Why not? Yeah. Doesn't need to be Edward. You can give Koudelka a sword if you want. Maybe some more vitality. I don't think we need these. We're all in on sword now. Right, let's equip Edward with a non like goated sword. And then we'll go save. Oh, we could just save there. Let's just save here. The only other thing I'm tempted to do is I did see in the guide that I've missed something. Maybe we quickly go get that first, and then we actually will end. I'm sorry, I know it's almost 1 in the morning. We all have work tomorrow, I'm sure. Unless you don't, in which case good for you. But I want to go all the way back up here. Basically, there was an item that I could have picked up earlier that I missed. You could leave. No, you're here until this stream fucking ends. Don't you dare. Is it this? There's some way to get acid in this room. It looked like it'd be that container, right? Like, this looks mighty acidy. Stop. Koudelka. Stop. No. I guess we kind of want to do this fight because we want Edward to level up his sword. But also, not today. We've done so much. We haven't had the drinking scene yet. That's a good point. Hope I've not just missed it or something. Is it really late? Can you miss it? It definitely looks like it's this thing, right? Yeah, I think I thought it was mandatory too. Where is the acid tank? Oh, the acid tank's way earlier in the game, actually. Apparently, seen this isn't this too. Oh, funnily, it is actually all the way back where the doll is. Let's quickly do this, because I'll forget next time. We're not going to fight anything, we're just going to run, collect this item, come back and save. Then next time we just need to open the door and go forward. I actually do remember seeing this as well, but it was on Monday. This isn't the right way. Is it? I mean, it's not the right way. Let me double check as well, make sure the drinking scene is not optional in some way. I'm pretty sure it's mandatory as well. Funnily, when I searched Koudelka drinking scene, the first thing that came up was a tweet from someone that seems to be the director of the game, talking like with some behind the scenes stuff of it. That's pretty neat. Happens to just make up nitro. That makes sense. Right, we'll see it next time then. But for now, let's get through here. Wait, where's the food that was on the table? What the fuck? I didn't find the secret door, I came in this way. You can never trust people on Twitter, especially now, so I don't know if it's definitely actually him or someone just role-playing as him. Yeah, garlic conjured up all the food, it's all fucking gone. Maybe it's poisoned. Edward could have eaten it. Let's do this backtracking. There's probably like a shortcut or something that we can do. How do we get back out here? What's this door? Also, I think this is literally just the room here. I don't think it's this one. I think this one takes us back. Yeah, it's not this. One of these rooms has acid in it. This door doesn't... That's the door that we talked through before. Isn't it? Oh no, we can go through this one. Underground tunnel. I think this is right. Yeah, it's this thing. We did encounter this on Monday. I think that's the only thing we need to make the stuff. Hey little guy, you're your lucky day. Happy All Saints Day. Because it's 1 in the morning and we have no time for you. We only have time for backtracking. It wouldn't be a survival horror inspired RPG. A survival horror game or inspired game without a bunch of backtracking. To be fair, there's a bunch of rooms that still have crosses on them, so we've definitely missed stuff. So funny, this room just takes you out to there. Also, I didn't mention it earlier, but if you don't do the... I know you already know this, Ellie, but... Cassie won't. If you don't pray at Charlotte's grave or find the letters from her parents or from her mum, then you fight a big crazy monster version of her there. No, it's not this door. Wait. Oh, it wasn't this door at all. I think you can fight her, right? Like it's a boss fight. It's not just like you win. Where do we actually have to go? It says Protomia wrote book. Okay, we'll just keep going. Oh, okay, I think we're going to see the cutscene regardless. I think this is the cutscene, so we'll finish up here.
And then begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
And then...
This is one of the most infamous scenes in this game.
What happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What else is her statement? Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy.
Some dated language.
We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, maybe just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. And granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. You know, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother, oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
It's done. It's completed.
You got nitroglycerin. But yeah, that cutscene's fantastic. It is kind of like the thing that people talk about with this game, I think. Oh, you're absolutely shit-faced. Alright. No fights. I'm gonna go save and then we're done. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much of this game left. We're at disc 4. Get out. Get out of there. We're on disc 4. It feels like things are starting to wrap up. I know there's a point of no return where you can't pick up the item from the inner grounds anymore, and I think it's after you set the bomb off. Yeah, I think so too. I think Friday will be the finale, most likely. Especially if I go late like this again. Which I probably will, because I'm enjoying this game. This might shock you all. I don't normally stream games for 4.5 hours at a time. But I'm really enjoying this one. I'm actually going to be quite sad when it ends. We've saved. Open up this to make sure it saves. Nothing popped up saying it was doing it, but it must have done it. And New Game Plus run right after. I mean, maybe. Does New Game Plus actually do anything? Like, does it scale stuff up, or do you just like power through things? I don't know how this game handles New Game Plus, if it's a thing. Let's go here. But that's good, do it. Is anyone else on in the middle of the night? It wouldn't surprise me if there is, because the gargoyle thing seems like something that... Like, how would you do it otherwise? Maybe now we have this big sword we could do it. Unsurprisingly, it doesn't seem like anyone's online, because it's the middle of the night, and it's a Monday. Who's on first tomorrow? I don't know if Crash is on. Crash might be on at lunch tomorrow. Unsure, because he's kind of still recovering from stuff. I'll send you over to Crash anyway. Yeah, I'll send you. I mean, it's not like you're actually all going to sit there overnight anyway. If that's not Crash Space, what? Oh, what is... Copied Crash's name from the schedules thing? Yeah. I copied Crash's thing from the schedule thing, but it pulls in the name of his channel. His Discord. Whoops. I'll just write it in manually. Ugh. That's funny. Yeah, because his Discord's called Crash Space, so I was like, I wasn't even thinking, just copied and pasted it, and it's like, that's... Wait, hold on. Anyway, go over to Crash. He might be on tomorrow. He might not be, because he's still recovering. Although that's not stopped him from overexerting himself and playing the entirety of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's funny. I mean, Crash Space is like a... It's a generic enough name. I can understand why that's a thing. Anyway, I'll see you next time. I'll be back on Friday where we'll finish this. We'll finish this game. I'll stay up late if I have to. And then I don't know what I'm playing after this. I thought this game would last a bit longer. I didn't think I would be sitting playing it for 4.5 hours time. We'll play Klonoa next. I don't know. Some other PS1 game. Bye.
Find some